Can you even hear me until now? You probably couldn't. I just dropped my earbud. I'm looking for it. Holy shit, Marshall. Marshall, you're so fast. Faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. You're faster than fast. Cheesy nips? In this country? I believe it. But goddamn. There we go. You're a little shit poster, so much so that you're even censoring your own shit posts. The Earth really is a sphere. Explain this. Yeah, I bet you can't do that. It's all flat, all of it. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Explain that. Don't mind me just wrapping up a couple little things. You can continue ranting as much as you want. I won't stop you. Let the ranting and raving continue if you must. Japan isn't real. Get the fuck out of here. If Japan isn't real, then explain square watermelons. I don't think you can. Okay. We've got a fun one up for today. I've not played it once, but I'm excited to give it a try. Daemon Ex Machina. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure that this game is being captured. I think this will do. Yeah, there you go. It seems like the kind of game that is going to be very much centered down here. I feel like preemptively I'm just gonna put myself back up here. Just fancy Roman bathrobes? Oh god, it's all making sense now. It's just every culture trying to copy the Roman toga, of course. How could I have been so simple? You obtain the following awards. All of these things. I don't know if I should be using a controller yet. Controller's decent for this. Good to know, Jet. How you doing? How was your stream last night? You enjoyed that Grim Dawn? Oh no, you're playing Warframe earlier, weren't you, with Powerline? Good to have you. Hell yeah. Vibing hard. Laying down the vibes like it's your job. I love it. Yeah, we're just discussing about how all of Japan is actually a myth. Just pretending that everything Japanese is actually Roman is kind of funny. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all got a full crew. I love that. Oh shit. It's time for gender. Does it matter? I want to be a pretty lady. How do I go back? There we go. Actually, I should probably switch to controller because you said that would work better. Plug this in. Just also just stealthy gladiators. Silly. Oh wow, you can really just be any color, huh? The Smurf for humanity. I can almost guarantee that that must be how at least several chapters of the Iliad was written. It's just fetish masquerading as art, or art becoming. What is it? Like every major art form was born of a fetish. It's all just comes down to tentacles at the end of the day. What I'm trying to say. I should do like sheer white or something. Yeah, there you go. I am the Smurf that will save humanity. That's awesome. That's pretty freaking sweet. It's pretty good too. How about koji beef? Obviously it's just regular beef that they put koji in front of. It you know. It doesn't take a genius to massage a cow, right? Just takes somebody with patience. Or is that a different kind of beef? Just a willingness to try. That's like rice brine. Oh shit, I'm thinking of Wagyu. Yeah, what's up, Shadow Forager? We got one yesterday and today. How about that? It's like I'm a regular streamer or something. What is this like southern accent that you have to explain everything Japanese is actually Roman? Yeah, that's just what mythology is. It's just cool fan fiction. I mean, honestly, I've kind of thought that for a while. Basically, just that like they were just really cool stories that like we interpret as religion, but they're like, nah, dude, this is just like our Marvel. What, you think that Iron Man exists, weirdo? No. I mean, it did serve to explain a lot of things, sure, but. Darling, I do declare, you may have a point. Both smoked and aged cheddar. You think you're great grandpappies. It's all, you squint, it's all the same. It's all the same, can't you see? Kind of like this face. I feel like this one and that one. I kind of like the vibe of this one. The Smurf white is pretty good. I don't remember if Smurfs have white lips, but it works. I should probably change that to like white. Oh, that's pretty good. A sleepwalking nun is a Roman Catholic. Even Greece is a myth. Greece is also just Rome before Rome. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Whoa. You can go with the black eye, huh? That's a little intimidating. I'm barely seeing there. Oh, I kind of love that though. What? The little shine. God, the little shine is killing me. Oh, I can change the color. Oh wow, so I can have double eye. I could have one in like black cornea and one in white cornea. Or is that, no, cornea is the middle. The part's the part on the outside? The scalia or something? Scalia? Anthony Scalia? I mean, that does kind of slap somehow. I don't know. I think I actually prefer having... no odd eyes. I think I like it just like that. Yeah, see these scars. Just like sunglasses painted on, practically. Clown makeup. Yo, it's an Adams. What's up? What would you do if Japan turned out to not be real? Everything we thought we knew about Japan was not true. And it is not real, it's all just Rome. What do you say? What do you think? How do you feel? Otherwise, this is the question that's on my mind, but I'm doing other good otherwise, you know what I mean? I feel like asking the real questions today. Oh god, and you're doing the real suggestions. Alright. We only have so many more in this box that I want to finish off first. What did I get? Yellow. Oh. So this is wet dog or top banana. Here goes. I hate that they coat the wet dog with just a little bit of banana to give you the hope. I didn't let it ruminate in there very long. Alright, I'm alive, I'm alright. I have my incredibly blue woman here now. I live. Wash that shit down, cuz. Good idea, good idea. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. Oh shit. That microphone does owe me money. Fuck that. Yeah, I do have my window open. There's a lot of like outside noise. I can close the window if it's a little distracting. I don't hear it probably as much as you do because of my earbuds. There. I just have none. Oh! A 5-stream streak! Oh, and there's nudes! Oh god, there's a nude! Oh god! You voted for this.
Hey! Happy today!
That's a cute little nude you got there. You already got the nudie ping. Thank you, thank you. Looks like I just have to do my duties as moderator. What's... No, that's the wedding bells. Fuck, I don't remember what the... Whenever I try to remember the funeral track. I'm sorry, the nude had to be killed. Thank you for redeeming Kazoo time, you know. After that, I kind of feel like I could use a bit of a cigarette. Hold on. Get a lighter. Alright, back to the game. If you're curious, it's a Kazoo cigarette. An absolute monster of a bit. Actually, the pure white's pretty good. I like that. Then let's go with like... Hell yeah. That looks pretty badass. I guess just my name. Oh, caps lock. Oh, I forgot. I earned a Pez for having one of those. Being boozled earlier.
Link accepted. Greetings. My name is Four. I am the operator who serves as the liaison between orbital and outers like yourself. You have just recovered from transplant surgery to install your Neuralink terminal. At this time, your biometric data will be updated and registered with orbital. This is your arsenal on loan from orbital. Before we register you as a mercenary, you must complete an aptitude test. Accept the mission from this terminal and await dispatch.
Okay, multiplayer with others. Exploration missions. Okay. Accepting an offer will advance the main story. Select a mission and dispatch. Actually, let me start with decals. I don't even think I can see that right now on the white. Oh, they all just say orbital, huh? Oh my another one I've unlocked further down? Oh, I guess there are. Oh, I can individually color each part of the body. That's cool. Alright, I'm into this. This is cool. Oh, I just have a whole nother one? Gross fair? I don't know what that's about. Okay, so I can't really edit any of the armor. I only have like a shield and a single laser. No auxiliary stuff. Oh, I guess I do have one auxiliary thing. Do I have that? I could equip that back there. Isn't that what I already have equipped on my arm? I don't need that. It's good to know that that can be done. Rank E. All registered mercenaries of Orbital and the consortiums must submit to an aptitude test in order to determine outer fitness. Eliminate enemy AI. Alright, here I go.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released.
God, I look so cool.
Operating at normal levels. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Commencing launch. The outer aptitude test will begin soon. This is a live fire exercise, but you have nothing to worry about. Hardly anyone fails this test. 2 veteran mercenaries will serve as observers during the test.
This is Reaper of the Western Seven. I'll be joining you as an observer.
You are a very gruff-sounding man.
And I'm Queen of Panzercrown. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, and you sound like a very dignified woman.
Observers for the aptitude test are selected at random from a pool of qualified mercenaries. They're here to make sure the test is conducted fairly, and to intervene if your life is threatened.
What Four said. If things get dicey, just ask us for help. That said, don't expect to pass if you nearly die out here.
For Oval, and the world as a whole, outers like yourself are among our most valuable resources. However, if the cost of your arsenal repairs consistently exceeds the profit you generate, your value may be reassessed.
So you literally saying if I don't earn my keep out there, I'm literally gonna get kicked off the team, alright.
Let's get this over with already. Like Four said, hardly anyone fails this test.
If you're not sure what to do, prioritize your survival. Just trust your instincts and you'll
It's really
pass
funny
before
that
it comes.
the message of the nude was not deleted at
We will
all.
now begin the aptitude test.
It's so funny that Twitch has still not really solved
The
that.
aptitude test will begin once you cross the blue boundary. Move out and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
Okay, radar display. Move. Jump. High jump. Activate flight mode when airborne. Oh. Boost. Attacking enemies. Press RT. Use the weapon equipped with the right arm, and L2 use left arm. You will lock onto enemies when they enter your sights. A blue cursor means you lock onto the target. Red cursor indicates your primary attack. LB shoulder. X is auxiliary. Different weapons can be equipped to the shoulders and pylons. Missiles can be locked onto multiple targets.
You have arrived at the designated coordinates. The aptitude test will now begin.
Oh.
The next phase will begin shortly.
Actually, I was wrong. My head probably does belong down here in the bottom. I feel like I am not in the way of hardly anything down here.
Initiating mock battle sequence. Destroy all enemy AIs. The vital points gauge will deplete as you receive damage from enemies. This gauge represents your arsenal's durability. Should it fall to 0, the test will end. To lock onto an enemy, align the sights in the center of your monitor over the target. Once locked on, you may fire. Your arsenal's OS will correct for any minor lapses in firearm accuracy. Use your boost ability to avoid enemy fire, and to get within range to return fire.
Okay. Destroying VP recovery tanks will generate recovery area. Enter the area to gradually recover VP.
Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
Oh, stamina empty. Oh, hi there.
Good work. Get some rest before you tackle your next assignment.
You should get your test results right away. See you around on the battlefield.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. This is pretty fun.
You have passed. Congratulations. Your Arsenal Link key has been received. You are hereby recognized by Orbital and the consortiums as a registered mercenary. From now on, you will help us work
Goodbye,
toward
Earth.
world peace by completing assigned missions. Thank you for your service.
Oh. Doesn't let me just float. That's a shame. Whee! This was first released on a Nintendo console, right? But this isn't released by a Nintendo company. I'm curious, who developed this game? Mixed recent reviews, 5,000 very positive overall reviews. Xseed. It's developed by Marvelous. What did they do? Story of Seasons. Wait, what? And a bunch of the Fate series? Oh shit, that's who developed this game? And a bunch of the Rune Factory games? Okay, this is making sense. Pharmagia? Interesting. Marvelous Xseed. Or maybe this is both. I see Corpse Party isn't a publisher. No More Heroes, same publisher. Zwei. Ah, Senran Kagura, Trails in the Sky. Yes. Same publisher. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Are they an American developer? No way. They're Marvelous USA Publishing. Okay. Sorry, I just got a bit distracted there. I was very curious about who was making this game because it makes sense that it's the same people who made the Story of Seasons games because those are very popular on Nintendo Switch. Like, Harvest Moon is a very big game, and they're not necessarily directly Nintendo, but they work a lot with Nintendo. Anyway, did I get any cool new upgrades? A new weapon. Let's put on... Oh, what is this? The Grim Reaper AT. I'm gonna put that on my right pylon. Greetings. We are Zen. If you're not familiar with the concept of Zen, it refers to a life of hardship, but also represents everything that is. It is at one part in some, fragment in whole. Our philosophy is the peak of technology. We provide all reclaimers with the latest weapons and arsenal tech. Though there are those in this world who claim we will sell our souls for science, nevertheless we support you with our latest technological advancements. The challenges that await you are not unlike those faced by your predecessors. We will look forward to witnessing all that you will accomplish. Okay. Welcome to the New World. Your horizon to all corners of the earth. This is an interesting, like, text method-based form of delivery. To all corners of the earth, as a resident of Earth yourself, you are no doubt sympathetic to this ideal. Now more than ever in these trying times, we must uphold the legacy of our founding fathers who conquered this world and continue to press onward. Oval's resources are necessary to restore the world. We want you to devote yourself to the world from this day onward, in sickness and in health, until you are separated by death. We would expect nothing less. Sky Union. Welcome to Oval. You must be back. So the newest reclaimer. It's been several months since we had someone pass the aptitude test. Here at Sky Union, our guiding principle is all are connected beneath the sky. We believe Oval's resources belong to humanity as a whole. We hope to eliminate AIs and bring peace to the world. We look forward to seeing you in action as you fight for us, know all of humanity. And 4. This is a lot of spam mail. Get it right at the start. The purpose of the orbital organization is to respond to crises that arise within the barrier that encircles Oval. This is accomplished through mission requests that are issued through each consortium nation. Provide support to all reclaimers to the best of our ability, such that they have whatever is required to complete the mission. As a member of Orbital, we expect you to adhere to our rules and regulations from this point forward. Serious violations will be addressed accordingly. Consider this your first and only warning. We do not directly involve ourselves in the affairs of mercenaries and the consortium clients. However, if we determine that a mission would be disadvantageous to Orbital's interests, we will intervene as we deem necessary. That being said, we do not take side in any conflict that will arise between the parties involved in a mission. And so without further ado, we welcome you to Orbital. We expect great things from you. I think I'm going to close my window. It's starting to get hot in here. Sweep the city. Immortals have invaded Grace City with Sky Union's territory. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them.
Mission briefing. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The details are as follows. Hostile AI forces have invaded Sky Union's territory within the Ovalink. Each assigned mercenary must quickly clear out the enemies within the designated area. We have also confirmed that the invading enemy force consists of these seized AI. For this mission, the area has been divided among all participating reclaimers. You will be accompanying Bulletworks. Briefing over.
The story in this is not really delivered the way that I was expecting. This is more so what I was expecting.
So you're a vet now, Johnny.
See what I gotta put up with? Come on, Corporal. When are you gonna stop treating me like a newbie?
4. Send us the mission data.
Uploading. That should be everything. Consult this data for detailed information about the mission area. Continue your approach. The mission will begin soon.
Catch you later, rookie.
Okay, press B to grab and hold certain objects and enemies. Held objects can be used as weapons by pressing the attack button. Objects used as weapons are destroyed after a single use.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Hey, rookie. Looks like you made it to the battlefield in one piece. Welcome to the Oval Link. Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell, John. Encased in a 2,000-kilometer wide barrier. Focus.
Come on, man. What do you keep busting my chops for? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Johnny G. I'm with Bulletworks. And that lovely ray of sunshine is the Corporal. He's with Bulletworks, too.
Please remember to use my call sign. It's Falcon.
My call sign is my real name. Man, I wish I had a cool-sounding call sign like Falcon.
A call sign is just a word to help us ID each other.
If you say so, Corporal. Anyway, Bulletworks has been placed in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other reclaimer squads.
Choose your partners wisely. In this line of work, the wrong choice can get you killed.
Corporal's right. You'll definitely want to steer clear of the shadier mercs. Just keep tabs on the mercenary rumor, and you'll learn fast who's hot and who's not. Anyway, back on top. Sky Union managed to hold this area for a long time. But every now and then, AI invaders will show up knocking at the door, trying to get in. And when that happens, we get called in to clean house.
Pest control, more or less.
Pretty much. You probably already know about the Immortals, but just in case. They're responsible for corrupting all these AI that we've been sent to destroy. But our arsenals are more than a match for them. These AI might as well be fish in a barrel.
Immortals must be destroyed on sight. We'll get a bonus for each one you take out. Stay within the mission area. Or will alert you if you're about to stray.
Just leave it to me.
Also, sometimes on the battlefield, you can salvage equipment for your arsenal. Whatever you find, you keep. Try to recover any equipment you come across. If you're lucky, it'll be high-quality stuff. But most of the time, it's junk. I think that about covers everything.
Clustering is a bad tactic, so spread out. You need help, call for me or John. Over and out.
Woohoo! Time to get this party started.
Where are the remaining targets? Oh, there they are.
Complete. Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece, too. Time to head home and...
Wait, Johnny. I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
You and your nose.
Access granted. Sky Union's radar station has confirmed the appearance of immortals in your vicinity. Transmitting target data.
Immortals, huh?
What am I even looking at? Sizes. Keegan class? Oh man. You sure we're not in over our heads here?
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these immortals from advancing further into Sky Union's territory.
What? You've got to be kidding me! What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need you.
Should have known you'd say something like that. Ah, fine. I guess we're doing this.
There are no whiners in Bulletworks. Besides, I'm sure PG planned this.
I really hope you're right about that.
How much health does this guy have? Oh my god, wait, there's more of them?
What are you talking about? Still alive, huh? You've gotten stronger, it seems. Corporal! Johnny G! Get out of the way! Major! Lieutenant! Falcon, Johnny G. We'll take it from here. Follow my lead.
I won't always have your back, you know.
Vegan class, huh? I know you want to kill me, but you need to remember. Besides, we both know I'm the superior pilot. Just focus on defeating these for now.
Fine. But someday you'll be next.
That's the spirit.
Oh wow, they just took him out, huh? Well done.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
You can really just kind of fly all the way around in this one. Just kind of yeet yourself wherever.
I see we have a new face with us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Crimson Lord, second in command of Bullet Works. And this is Diablo. You did well out there. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
Whew, what an ordeal. I just wanted to score some quick credits. Good thing those two swooped in to save us.
We're still alive. That's all that matters.
You really got to work on your praise, Corporal.
Until next time.
I will provide all necessary information for completing future missions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
This is an interesting time for an info dump. Alright, what are immortals?
Are a new form of life. That much is certain. After the moon fell, an unknown phenomenon caused some AIs to regard humanity as a threat that must be annihilated. These immortals have their own unique language, as well as individual personalities. They can also corrupt other AIs and human weapon systems, assimilating them into their ranks to bolster their forces. Working alongside the consortiums, our goal at Orbital is to control all areas in the Oval-Link. Missions to eliminate immortals are assigned to mercenaries like you to achieve that goal.
Okay.
Individual ability has
Oh,
the
I should have
greatest
read what
impact
that
on your
said before I
arsenal's
clicked
power,
on it.
but new weapons and equipment are just as important. You can also have experimental weaponry loaned to you by building your reputation with specific consortiums. Building your service record through repeated battles is the fastest way to becoming as strong as Crimson Lord and Diablo.
Okay, how can I increase my mission rewards? I see, I asked how they
Your
got
reward
this.
payout is higher than usual this time because your mission objective was updated from its original listing. There is precedent for requesting higher payouts, but I do not recommend it, as it can leave an unfavorable impression with the client.
Alright, cool. Desert extermination. With the appearance of colossal immortal, Sky Union has decided to re-investigate the neutral zone. You'll be provided a prototype weapon for the mission.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. In response to the appearance of Gigant-class immortals during the previous mission, Sky Union has deemed it necessary to investigate neutral areas to prevent future immortal invasions. I've uploaded a map of the mission area. The area you'll be investigating shares a border with Sky Union's territory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gigant-class immortals. So named after the mythological race. Colossal beings
beings, born from the blood that fell when the primordial god Uranus was castrated. One could say that in this gigantomachy of our time, we are like unto Zeus, brandishing his mighty thunderbolt.
Who are you again? You just kind of showed up and started monologuing at me.
Real wordsmith, this guy. Say, I heard you were the first to face off against one of these. What was it like?
It's not much different than another AI.
You got guts, rookie. Can't wait to see you in action. Sorry you gotta put up with the prince here, though.
Did you call me Prince just now?
I love Prince.
Lots of people call you that.
House Valentine does not exactly constitute a royal family. I suppose in this age that distinction is lost on common folk. Very well, I will allow you to continue to address me as such.
Whatever.
Gee, how considerate of you.
In any event, it is essential that every last immortal be driven out. They are a blight, to be purged by humanity.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Oh, you're that
Who
straight shooter
are
from
you?
Innocence. Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah, right.
I have. I'm actually responsible for gathering information for our team.
Please ask your question.
Yes, right. The information we have on those Gigant-class immortals indicates that conventional weapons are ineffective. So what do we do if we encounter one?
In the previous encounter, the area's wide-range radar and communications tower were destroyed. We gathered what little information we could from the battle data of the Arsenal combatants. Beyond that, we know little else. Since Bullet Works was responsible for their destruction in the last encounter, it is highly unlikely that a similar type of immortal could be hiding nearby.
Highly unlikely, but not impossible either.
Precisely, which is why Sky Union is loaning special weapons to those who accept this mission. Testing those weapons is a secondary purpose of the mission.
Ah, a secondary purpose. I see.
So there's a chance these untested weapons might work. But they're just loaning them to us? Yeah, I'm gonna need more incentive than that, especially when there's a chance these weapons are total duds. Whoa, we just gotta assume all the risk and that's that? They can't sweeten the deal at all? Come on, work with me here.
I'll see what I can do. One moment, please.
Holding out for a greater reward. You disappoint me, hero. Your older brother would never engage in such unbecoming conduct.
Okay, I admit it. Eva's more of a hero than I am. He's all about getting up close and using his own power to take down enemies.
I haven't said like a word.
But me? Well, if someone's gonna give me a powerful new weapon to play with, I am not gonna say no to that.
Impressive. Yes. As mercenaries, we answer to a higher calling. One that demands we destroy the immortals by any and all means at our disposal. Such is our burden as agents of justice.
Yeah, you're an
I
agent
imagine
of
the original
justice,
T4
alright.
made to order Arsenal helps to ease that burden, though. My siblings and I, we have to work hard so we can afford to eat. It'd really help if you sat this one out, Savior. What do you say?
We need to eat. Stay
Wish you
home.
good luck. If you fight as a stalwart agent of justice, I will not need to enter the fray. That, in turn, would entitle you to my share of the reward.
Deal.
How
I'll
generous.
do my part.
I have completed negotiations with Sky Union. They are willing to extend the loan period indefinitely if you agree to provide them with all future battle data.
I feel like
Well,
the
in that case,
badass
I
music
accept
is
this
not
mission.
masking it. This is a
What about
pretty
you,
boring
Prince?
scene.
When duty beckons, ours is not to refuse.
Innocence will also accept.
Alright. The appearance of colossal immortal Sky Union has decided to reinvestigate the neutral zone. You'll be provided a prototype weapon for the mission.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is uneven, but
Hello.
short-range radar will not be effective. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Move out. Don't let them swarm you. They're weak one-on-one, but in a group, they're a real pain to deal with.
Rookie, try using those missiles of yours. The displayed number is your locked-on targets. You fire more missiles with each target you acquire.
Gotta do better than that.
How do I do that? LB? Okay.
Oh, so you're the little rookie I've been hearing about. You look more broken in than I expected. Name's Deva of the Steel Knights. What's up?
Oh, knock it off. I met the rookie at the briefing. Prince and no-nonsense notes are off handling another area. Don't worry, rookie. I'm sure you'll team up with them eventually.
Prince? That tool savior's still alive? One of these days, I really need to knock him off that high horse of his.
If you did, I doubt he'd notice. He barely remembers we even exist.
Truth. Oh, whoops. We gotta make sure to keep the rookie here in the loop. Now, we mercenaries usually form groups to do this work. Collectively, we're known as reclaimers. As a group, it's easier to take on bigger missions and negotiate for whatever supplies we need. If you don't want to die, surrounding yourself with allies is the way to go.
You teamed up with Bullet Works before, yeah? Among reclaimers, they're one of the larger groups. All former military types. Experts in the art of war.
We're talking the best of the best of the best of
It's interesting that everyone's kind of like a private mercenary in this.
He actually leads a group of reclaimers called the Five Hells. That crew is something else, that's for sure.
They're nobles, basically. They got the credits and clout to put average Joes like us to work for them.
That's one way of putting it. Still, even nobles have duties they can't shirk by paying off the masses.
Well, whatever. We're all mercenaries in the Oval Link. And, as much as I hate to admit it, that guy's a good mercenary. Damn good, even.
I bet you'd give him a run for his money in a fight.
You're no slouch either. Don't forget why we're the Steel Knights.
Obviously.
Me and my little brother Zoa are the only reclaimers of the Steel Knights. A two-man group like ours might seem odd, but that's just how we like to roll.
The best way to learn about the more famous reclaimers is to check them out for yourself. Some of them are crazy. Just absolute nutcases who dive into this mess without even blinking. It's a real freak show, that's for sure.
Anyway, all reclaimers receive missions from Orbital and the consortiums. We complete those missions and get paid. That's all there is to it. But we all got our own reasons for doing this. Just check us all out, like Zoa said. Draw your own opinions.
At the end of the day, we're all just mercenaries, fighting to survive. Now let's get to work.
About time. If you find any big boys, let us know. Later, rookie. Gotta do better than that.
There we go. That was easy enough. Am I on like the hardest difficulty?
Sufficient weapon data collected. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Camo. Okay, border investigation. Zen has decided to investigate the region adjacent to Sky Union's territory. Due to the investigative nature of this mission, bringing weapons is not authorized.
Mission briefing.
Okay. Only investigating,
If
huh?
you have any questions, you can
No
access me
weapons.
at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Zen. Whether you accept or refuse this mission, please be advised that severe penalties will be imposed if its contents are disclosed to others. Your objective is to investigate the border of Sky Union's territory and eliminate enemy AIs in the area. Additionally, Sky Union's territory may be included in the combat zone. As a precautionary measure to prevent a worst-case scenario, you are prohibited from bringing weapons on this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Whoa! Easy there, Baldy. You're gonna break the briefing terminal.
Gargantua, twerp! I don't need no details! Let me get to wrecking already!
Bet you weren't expecting that, huh, rookie? Anyway, I'm chill from innocence.
Bet you weren't
Nice
expecting a
meet
guy
you.
to go.
Western 7. His name is Big Bald. Hey, what was your name again?
Big bad Gargantua! Quit saying I'm bald! I'm only 24! I just shaved my head is all!
Really? That looks a choice.
You wanna die, twerp?
This is a private mission to investigate the border of another consortium's territory. Seems sketchy, don't you think? We can't leave any trace of our presence either. That means we've gotta procure weapons on site.
Big deal! I'm just gonna wreck everything I see! Even you two! Stay out of my way or I'll wreck you up!
The Western 7 are all like him, pretty much. Anyway, see you out there, rookie.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Welcome to your battlefield. I don't know, the pace, I don't know if it's just the pace of the game or if I'm just like feeling particularly sleepy, but I am just like, I feel like I'm having to like slap myself to like stay alive over here.
Long-range radar is not available,
Keep
but
myself
short-range radar
awake.
is not
Maybe I
effective.
need some caffeine or something. I have work kind of early tomorrow though, so maybe it'd be good that I am a little tired.
So no matter what we do, they can't see us from there.
That is correct. Procure weapons for yourselves before you arrive at the designated area. Begin the mission.
I do what I want! You two can kick rocks for all I care!
He seems very subtle.
And off he goes. Well, rookie, I guess we better get started. I know we got dispatched empty-handed, but all arsenals have universal weapon specs. Meaning, if an enemy's using a weapon, we can use it too. You can either pick them off destroyed enemies or grab whatever weapons you find laying around.
Scan complete. Displaying available weapons on your console.
See? Laura's got our backs. Just pick up a weapon and she'll handle the calibration and configuration and whatnot.
Okay. Approach your wrecked arsenal and press B to salvage one armor or weapon or equipment of your choosing. Select the equipment that cannot be used will be sent back to the base. If you have an open weapon slot, obtained equipment is automatically equipped. Obtaining weapons that have the same ammo as your current weapon will replenish your ammo. Take that.
Just like that. Now that you're armed, let's get to work. We got money to make.
Shit. Get out of here.
reinforcements detected. Defeat them to complete the mission.
Here we go.
Knock off the grandstanding and hot dogging.
I'm definitely taking a lot of damage.
Big bad gargantua coming through! You just need a little grit, grease, and gumption.
And that's a wrap. I'd say we did pretty good
Whew.
for ourselves.
That was sketchy.
I ain't even had my fill.
Still, all the secrecy surrounding this.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Nah, it's fine. We survived and that's all that matters. Let's go home, rookie.
Yo! El Brandino. El Brandino. I've been okay. How have you been? I'm a little sleepy today, honestly. Probably been sleeping in a little bit too much and staying up a little bit too late. You may be taking a dab too much. Other than that, I'm doing good. I got work kind of early tomorrow, so it works out. Should have checked who to raid. Oh, no worries. How you doing today? Oh, that's right. I remember. Sharky, how's it going? Yeah, I feel that. I basically am doing a construction job during the summer, so I get kind of exhausted when I'm not working, but I really need to be working out more. It seems much better. Switch out my right arm. I do stagehand work, so I basically assemble the sets for like concerts and stuff. Sometimes I'll be working on like audio or video. Sometimes I'm on steel, so I'm literally just building all of like the steel deck carts that they use for like the stadium shows rolling through like Mile High and Power and Ball Arena and you know, stuff like that. The outdoor gigs, like what I did up at Folsom Field for a recent Fish concert, were pretty tough, but it's good work and I appreciate it. Ooh. Entirely gun. Who needs block when you have gun? I could have another gun. All gun. I get some new decal. I don't really feel like looking for it. Destroy the production facility. Immortals have corrupted production facilities belonging to Zen. Destroy the facilities before the corruption spreads any further.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen.
It's a good time. It's for a company called Rhino Staging. If you wanted to look them up, they're pretty cool. It's non-union work, but it is good work.
Facilities in Zen's territory within the Oval Link.
Just plug in my XLR microphone and hope for the best. I feel that.
Your objective is
I never know what I'm gonna be doing until I show up. Some days I'm like assembling the Terraplast that goes on top of like AstroTurf, you know, just for the concert to take place in a stadium, or maybe I'm doing seat coverings on another day, or taking apart a dressing room on another day. You end up doing a lot of different random little jobs that need to get done while working that job. It's pretty interesting. I think backline is quite fun for concerts because usually you're like one of the first people up on the stage to like start disassembling instruments and then throwing them into the trucks right away. You're like, your job is kind of to be like a pusher, but like specifically a pusher that's like specialized in like doing all the things right away. All I do is non-union work. I feel that. There are 2 union venues in all of Denver for union stage work. For the most part, that is just the DCPA, the Denver Center for the Performing Arts, and Red Rocks. It's quite unfortunate.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What are you sulking about?
You do any staging for the Avalanche?
just wish everyone would
Like
die.
you mean the hockey team, yeah?
Well, I just
I've not done stuff there, but I do work in the ball arena where the Avalanche is based out of. They actually have the Nuggets, the Avalanche, and the Mammoths all based out of there. That's the lacrosse team.
Happy about Immortals corrupting facilities in their own territory. Still,
They also do
it's not like they
concerts
built
there,
in
though.
Artificial intelligence and their drones can do anything to stop it from happening.
Abyss and I will break you if your feeble old man brain gets corrupted.
won't be necessary. After all, immortals can't corrupt human minds. That's why outers like us make perfect mercs. Know what I mean?
Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Maybe you would be better off dead. We certainly are.
You're a ray of sunshine.
Better off dead, huh? Just don't
Like,
push
I haven't
yourself
done
to
many
the
conversions
They're
for,
good
like,
for the job.
sports
One
stuff.
of a kind.
I feel like those
Very
end up being
expensive.
really small calls compared to, like, the big stadium calls that I do for traveling road shows. Like, I'm going to be working the Katy Perry concert coming up here soon, which was actually rescheduled. I was going to work it a while back, and then they changed the date of it.
So you're the rookie everyone's talking up. Johnny already filled me in. I'm with Bullet Works.
Basically, I think the Nuggets went into a playoff game, and that's the reason why Katy Perry got rescheduled, because they had an extra game there that they had to play.
Heaven of the Five Hells. Abyss.
You heard of the Five Hells?
Meeting you and cool. I've met a lot of cool roadies and like road types. I don't really get to meet the musicians very often. I met this one guy who was pretty cool, whose name was Hollywood, who worked for, I forget if it was the week, I think it was Post Malone. And that guy was pretty sweet. We got to talking about like anime and stuff, and then he joined in the conversation. I thought he was just like a big tough guy, but he also just like was really into like nerdy shit like anime and other shit like that. There was some guy busting his balls earlier in the day. It was like another roadie that was like just one step above him, and he's like, "My job is to be here because I know you're not gonna do your job right." He said something like that, like, like my job is to watch you fuck up. It's basically the sentiment that he gave the guy. But he was really good at his job. He did a good job.
If that worries you, I get it. Believe me, I do.
I have like gotten in proximity of celebrities, like when I was working a Coldplay concert recently. There was a little golf cart near me that had Will Smith's daughter name on the front. Just said Willow. It was like the Willow Mobile. And at some point she like hopped in there and drove off with somebody. And then I saw them like driving past later on the Willow Mobile. I wish I was so cool that I got my own golf cart with my name on it.
But I promise you, they're talented outers.
We're way stronger than you, old man.
She's not joking. Battlefield partners can be a crapshoot, but these two
I worked the
are
Metallica
trustworthy
show
ones.
recently, and one of the roadies gave me a little guitar pick. And also, I'm wearing the Metallica local crew shirt right now. It's a little small, so you probably can't see it that well, but the local crew, and then I think that bottom part is just like the Metallica symbol.
Anyway, I gotta get my arsenal ready. See you out there.
Ciao. Kill you later.
What a nice person. They'll kill me later. Immortals have corrupted production facilities belonging to Zen. Destroy the facilities before the corruption spreads any further.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density in this area is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Good to see you again. I'm counting on you.
Abyss had something else to take care of. So, what are we playing today?
Destroy the facilities corrupted by the Immortals.
Oh, I just gotta destroy them all, huh?
AIs are consortium territory. This could be bad PR for Zen.
So, what am I allowed to bring?
You can go off the chain. Do you remember what Savior said?
Huh? I told.
Wow, that was quick. Skip the cutscene.
Let's play. Oh, never
Ooh, a handgun. And a blade.
This candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious. How did I break you once?
Mission complete. The facilities are no longer operational. Mission accomplishment
That was
recognized.
easy.
Initiating return sequence.
We're done already? But I want to break more stuff.
We gotta head back so you can tell Savior what a good job you did.
That's right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me?
I'm sure he will. Speaking of which, good job.
Easy peasy. There's a garage at the base which contains a store. Approach the garage, open the shutter, and enter the store. Is it a store? Sorry, where's the shutter for this? Over here? Lab and barber shop? Ice cream parlor? Oh, so I can change my appearance. Oh, that's cool. This is kind of basic, but this is pretty badass. Ice cream perks. You can buy all kinds of different ice cream. After buying ice cream, you will receive temporary bonuses to your outer and arsenal abilities. Each ice cream purchase you make comes with a stamp. Collect enough stamps and you will receive a token in exchange for more ice cream. Yes! Give me a double. And I want it in a waffle cone. I want... Oh my god, there's so many good flavors. I've never had apple before. Let's get apple and orange. Oh, that sounds really good though. Apple, orange. Flightland walking. Yeah, sure. Give it. Yummy, yummy. Oh, that's it? Alright, well. I got some ice cream. There's a little dog following me around. Hey there, doggy. I cannot pet the dog. Alright, back to the mission. Select expose. Ice cream sampler. Bought ice cream. Shop. Oh. Looks like the only thing you can buy right now is this processor. I think I'll wait. You can sell equipment. Most reclaimers prefer to work alone, serving out their mercenary careers as they see fit, but some reclaimers who have earned reputation for themselves go up to establish their own mercenary groups. These groups tend to be very particular about who they allow to join them, and even if a mercenary meets their strict requirements, they can still decline their entry. Some groups are so exclusive they don't even allow new members to join them. At any rate, you should focus on completing missions and providing your worth as a mercenary. I have high hopes. Alright. Alright. Scrolling through this every time is gonna kinda suck. You enjoy free missions as many times as you like. For some missions, you can request help from other mercenaries. Based on your mission progress, you can receive additional objectives, or other mercenaries may invade. Let's just reclaim the desert city for now. Immortals have invaded the old city of Astrum Arc, which serves as a control point for Zen. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AI forces have invaded Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your mission is to destroy all enemy AIs in the area. This area borders Sky Union's territory, and Sky Union appears to be responding to enemy AIs on their side. Be advised that Sky Union may decide to intervene in this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Is it just me, or does the reward for this mission seem higher than normal?
Seems a little fishy.
I get where you're coming from, Zoa, but maybe we shouldn't overthink this too much.
No, won't be a problem. We'll just have to shoot things.
I know eliminating immortals and enemy AIs will make the world safer, but a reward that high seems like a big red flag.
I just want more battles under my belt. Besides, chill, aren't you and your siblings in a tough spot right now? Financially.
Besides, chill.
I heard Rigid got busted up pretty bad the other day.
I swear, you immortal innocence kids just refuse to die. No, though not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, I don't get how mission rewards and arsenal repair costs are balanced out. I thought being a mercenary meant we'd earn enough not to be broke all the time.
Well, your crew is bigger than most. Mine's just me and my brother. Keeps things nice and simple.
Don't let any of this nervous talk get to you, rookie. Unless something goes horribly wrong, this mission should be a cinch.
What he said.
Unless something goes horribly wrong.
Anyway, I gotta go.
I don't know. I don't know about this, but there's no way I can turn down this mission. Still, be careful out there, rookie.
cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want good viewers who I like, that are not paid to be there. Be gone, bot. Mortals have invaded the city.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Us two again, eh, rookie? I'm not really feeling this mission, actually, so you take the lead.
You wussing out on me, Johnny? How you gonna call yourself a man when you're too scared to fire a shot?
Jeez, Drake. Cut me a little slack, will ya? Just being cautious is all.
I've been on enough battlefields to know this one is a joke. Besides, BG knows you've got what it takes.
He does? But my call sign is still my real name. I feel like he hasn't given me a real call sign because he expects me to die soon.
All the more reason to become the best merc ever and stick it to it. Jeez, where the hell are all these AIs coming from? We haven't even put a dent in them.
Processing.
Who are you?
New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
New units? We talking AIs or immortals?
ID signals confirmed. Neither.
Neither? What does that mean? Arsenals! Hey! You guys reinforcements?
Get back, Johnny! They're coming in too hot!
Amateur move. Always keep a stone-cold poker face before you pick up a face-down card.
The Western 7. Why did you attack Johnny?
Because my console has you three flagged as enemies. Unless
Because he's here to kill us?
Look
Of
out
course.
For the other one!
Brother, let me get in on the fun too! Only 2 cards remain in this hand. One of those cards is the Bullet Works filly, but the other is still face down. Red, are you man enough to pick up that last card?
You bet. Just say the word and I'm on it.
It's those psycho twins from the Western 7. Johnny, you okay? If you can move, get out of here.
Processing. Enemy AIs are gathering. Continue the mission.
I'm not leaving you or the rookie behind. As long as my arsenal can still move, I'm gonna fight.
Is this guy gonna die?
Impressive, boy. Now that I know you can take a hit, I don't need to hold back.
Excuse me?
It's always exciting whenever a new player joins the table. This is going to be a fun game.
We can't leave till we've dealt with the AIs, but these lunatics aren't gonna make it easy. Rookie, Johnny, follow me.
If we're playing tag now, then I'll just kill you all one at a time.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Gotcha!
Damn! They were trying to cut us off from the rookie the whole time. 4, do something!
Assessing potential countermeasures.
Too little, too late. I thought they'd provide more entertainment than this. Oh well.
Brother, how many years do you think we'll get shaved off our sentence for killing this one?
If you really want to know, Red, just flip the card. And you'll have the answer.
But what about you?
Not interested. This one's all you.
Then I'm gonna dig in.
Accepted. Orbital has authorized the use of Mirage. Limiter release.
Mirage? Against mercs and arsenals? That's not gonna do jack.
Just do it, rookie. Take him down.
Activating Mirage. Create a physical body double. It drains Femto. Got him.
Brother! My mech's not responding! I'm going down! Help!
Your first use of Mirage and you've already mastered it. Interesting. Very interesting.
Brother! Brother!
Brother!
Find your own way home, Red. If you survive, we'll play another game together. I hope you'll all join us. So long.
Ah, brother!
Brother! Hey, you're the one that I was shooting, Klondike. Get the fuck back here.
Recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Oh boy. We're finished? I can't believe we're still alive.
You can thank the rookie for that.
True.
Get the fuck back here, Klondike.
Also happened when I was with the rookie. Could be bad luck, is all I'm saying.
Good luck, bad luck. As long as you're still alive, that's all.
That's bullshit.
Let's head back while we still can.
Drake? What do you want to do about the little brother? He'll die if we just leave him here.
Fine. 4. Get a rescue to come help that wrecked idiot.
Affirmative. I will issue a request to Sky Union through Orbital.
Thanks, Drake.
Don't thank me. BG would have done the same thing. Anyway, I'm glad we survived, but things are gonna get crazy when we get back. You might be summoned before an orbital committee, rookie. Hell, all 3 of us might be summoned.
That's future Johnny's problem. Right now, I just want to go home and take a nice hot shower till I feel alive again.
I could go for that myself. Let's head on home.
Group shower time. Oh boy.
This was a long day. Rookie, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about.
In the
Well,
shower.
Not me specifically.
I'm the leader of Bullet Works. Everyone calls
What?
me BG.
I
For
thought-
Brigadier General.
I thought Johnny had something to say to me, not Brigadier General.
I can forego any formalities. They, along with your character and heritage, amount to little here. All that truly matters is your service on the battlefield.
I told BG all about you. I also looked into your service record.
Don't blame Johnny. I asked him to do that. It's why I want to talk to you, actually.
Should I leave?
No.
Should I go?
I want you to hear this too, Johnny. I've already informed Drake, but Orbital, Zen, and Sky Union have decided to erase all records of your last mission.
What? Erase? What about our reward? We still got paid, didn't we?
You don't need to worry about that. Not a word of this to anyone.
Thank you for lurking. Appreciate
If
you.
you say so, BG. But what about the rookie here? He almost died on that mission.
On the battlefield, death is a constant companion. That's true of every mission, not just this one.
I mean, sure, but still.
I understand how you feel, but just let me take care of this matter. Once I know more, I'll let you both know. Right now, I've said all I can.
Yes, sir. Understood. We trust you, BG.
By the way, Johnny, I heard you and the rookie rescued the mercenary who tried to kill you. Why?
Why'd you do that?
Oh, well, how should I put this? The Immortals are our enemies, not other mercs. Killing that guy won't get us any closer to saving the world. At least, that's what I think.
I see.
Hey Kunai, this game's alright so far. It's got a lot of like talky dialogue segments that are entirely told in like this weird UI verse. You know what I mean? Like it's not an actual scene that's playing out. It's just like text boxes that slap you. Keep seeing ads for it and forgetting it exists. I feel that. It came out like on Nintendo Switch originally. I feel that. It was one that I remember being announced and thinking like, oh, that's an interesting new property. I'd probably want to play that at some point, and then it just landed on my desk because of the Humble Bundle.
Well, anyway.
Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gotten around to it within a reasonable time.
Man, we had one hell of a day today. I'm sure BG knows what
Yeah,
he's
mech
doing.
game.
Anyway,
I don't play a lot of
go
mech
catch some Z's.
games, but I think I'd want
later,
to.
rookie. I
Especially
definitely owe you for
Armored
today.
Core. I really want to play more Armored Core.
So no die until I paid you back. Got it?
Get in the fucking mech, Shinji!
The existence
Get
of
in the
potential.
fucking mech!
Potential of existence. Words unravel, becoming threads once more. Threads comprising life itself. The world itself. The pattern woven by these threads. Has it emerged? Can you see it? Indeed, that is life.
That is the thread of life, the Death Stranding, if you may.
We are the same, and yet you are not me.
I didn't get to talk to you a ton about One Piece yesterday, because I was busy playing Peak and talking to a bunch of other people, but I really love One Piece. I need to catch up with the most recent season. I caught up in the middle of Dressrosa and only recently finished that, and Zoe, and right now I'm at the start of Whole Cake Island, which is quite a ways in, but it's not quite caught up. I know Sanji is going to get a lot of character development here soon, and I'm excited for that. Develop equipment. Hello. It costed that much just to develop this? Okay. Handgun. High-powered growth rate when used at optimal range. Interesting. Wow, there's so many more processors. What do we have here? Aim assist. Memory up. That was the original one that I saw. A processor that enhances stamina efficiency, a minor reduction to stamina usage, provides enhanced shooting performance, provides a minor increase to accuracy, fire rate, and reload speed. Boost up provides a minor increase to boosted land movement speed. And lock control provides enhanced lock-on performance, provides a minor increase to lock-on range. These are all really good, actually, and maybe even a little bit better than this memory up one. I feel like firing up is quite good. Fire rate reload. That's just gonna make me more effective overall. There's a secret weapon you can only get one time from a very specific sequence of actions in a particular level. Really? And you don't get to redo the level in order to try to get it again? It's like a one-time thing? That's fascinating. I thought you might know about this game since I know you're big into Armored Core Fubar. Partnering up. As your rank increases, you can request military partners for missions. Mercenaries you choose will join your team for the mission. You can increase the pool of potential mercenary partners by completing certain requirements. Alright, oh, so done with rank E. Let's go to rank D. Let's go. Numerous AIs have been detected in the neutral zone. Team up with other reclaimers.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen.
Do you have any idea about the specifics of that secret weapon? That sounds pretty sweet.
Numerous corrupted AIs have been confirmed in the neutral zone bordering Zen's territory. They are forming colonies. Your mission is to destroy them and prevent the Immortals from expanding their territory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
The mission area is one of the old city districts. What are the odds of there being human survivors?
Orbital has long since conducted rescue missions in all territories in search of survivors and saved all they could find. Corrupted AIs are all that remain in this territory.
And corrupted AIs are the only enemies there? Nothing else? No new immortals or anything?
At this time, I'm unable to confirm that.
AI grunts aren't worth a whole lot in terms of credits. But if we don't need to worry about survivors...
If you're done complaining, could you decline already? My sisters and I can clean this mess spick and span.
I never said I wouldn't accept the mission. We've got dreams to save up for, after all. And with the Immortals more active than they've ever been, Jack's had a real fire in his belly lately.
Ah, yes, a lucky little Jack. I'd love to find out for myself just how talented that boy leader of yours truly is.
The boy leader.
To say nothing of my interest in attempting to kill someone alleged to be unkillable.
Knock it off. Look, Jack may have the best service.
Knock it off.
But at the end of the day, he's still just a boy. A wink and a smile from that pretty face of yours would make him crater his arsenal just like that. Besides, do I look like the type to forgive someone who'd threaten to kill him?
Oh my, aren't you precious?
Sheesh.
We of House Valentine remain ever ready to lead mankind, to take preemptive action against any ill that may befall the human race. I understand that some people, like you and your family, only fight for money. But our family fights too.
You don't understand a goddamn thing. Every person has the right to a happy life.
You don't understand a goddamn thing.
At least I believe we have that right. That's why we fight.
Yes, well, good luck with that. I'm not particularly interested in what you do, so long as you don't impede my dear savior. But if you do get in his way, I don't care who you are, I will kill you. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good boy. 4 I have but one question.
Yes, my lady.
Upon completing this mission, which side will assume control over this neutral zone?
Per Orbital's regulations, it will become Zen's territory, as they issued the mission.
I see. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Man, that woman scares me. She's got a screw loose or something. And Princess's mind is a total mystery to me. Keeping quiet was the right call, rookie.
I've never spoken. What do you mean?
If you do challenge her, make sure you're inside an arsenal.
Keeping quiet implies that I've ever been loud in the first place.
You'll probably end up partnering with one of my siblings eventually. If you do, make sure you take good care of her. Till next time.
I like the idea that my character just has not said a single thing, and it's not that they're mute, it's that they just don't, like, they haven't felt the need to say anything because people just keep talking over them. Intention of harvesting ongoing efforts. Oval consolidated all administrative duties to a network-wide AI. I'm gonna skip through this. I'm just gonna read it quickly. Rookie, man. Come a long way. Shit. Saving up channel points is vicious. It's not an easy thing. They've made it a lot harder in recent years, I think. It also requires that I stream.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Yo, I'm Jack from Innocence. You must be that rookie I've heard so much about. Pleased to meet you. Hey, Princess, aren't you just gonna say hi? Oh, I bet you two haven't even been introduced yet. No worries, I got this. This is Princess from Panzer Crown. She's not very friendly, but she's one heck of a sniper. If you're not careful, she'll snag all the points without even breaking a sweat.
Who asked you? Don't talk so much, idiot.
Don't call me an idiot. I've got heavy thoughts swirling around upstairs, you know.
Don't call me an idiot. I have thoughts.
Why we fight. You know, that sort of thing.
I only fight for Empress. Nothing else matters. I don't care who my enemies are. And I don't need allies either.
Don't say that. The battlefield
Don't say
has
that.
expanded in recent months. New types of immortals have been confirmed too. Probably means they're getting desperate.
So?
So we gotta beat them. It's humanity's only chance at a happy ending. You might think it's silly, but I'm fighting for a world where everyone can live in peace. Rookie, want to hear something cool about femto particles? You can redirect your femto supply to change your arsenal's characteristics. Pretty neat, huh? Based on where you direct it, your arsenal will underperform in other areas, but that shouldn't matter if you know what you're doing. Use it if you find yourself in a bind. If you ever need more femto, keep an eye out for a big mass of femto particles. You normally absorb little bits over time, but a visible mass of femto can be absorbed all at once.
You can naturally absorb femto. You can absorb the residual femto left over by defeated AIs. You can absorb femto most efficiently on the field from hotspots containing high concentrations of it. Using femto armaments. Change the form of femto. Assault increases arm, lowers defense. Wing increases mobility while boosting. Shield deploys femto barrier particles to repel from incoming defense.
On the Awakening, when that piece of the moon fell to Earth, it unleashed a deadly poison. So humanity built a giant barrier, the Oval Link, to keep it contained.
I know. It's in every textbook in every school.
But femto particles, they're more than just poison. They're the reason mankind was able to enter a new technological golden age. Without femto, we wouldn't be able to keep a single street lamp on. And from there, outers like you and me started being born.
So you want to know what outers really are? Is that it? Seems silly. I don't care about that. I am who I am.
400 more hours? Is that really true?
Stronger than most, Princess.
Being strong
God,
and weak
that's
has nothing
fucking
to do with it.
brutal.
What do you mean?
I used to be no one. Then Empress
How did
found me.
people get so much?
As long
I've
as I
had
can
people
always
redeem
be
it.
me,
I guess I
doesn't
had a
matter if
lower
I'm an editor
price,
or not.
Doesn't
huh?
matter, huh? I wish everyone in the world thought like you do.
When I was born, the moon was
Still, I
already
feel like they gave it out
broken.
more
Some things you just can't change,
quickly.
no matter how.
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
Yeah, they changed how they're earned, and they give you less, didn't they?
Be careful. Those arsenals have assault shift active. Focusing their femto is weakening their armor. Just remain calm and you'll be all right. We just can't lose.
Ooh, a sniper rifle.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Ooh,
Initiating
shotgun.
return sequence.
Over already? How'd you do, rookie? I think I earned enough, so I should be okay.
4. Execute the return sequence. We have no reason to stay here.
Right you are. I'm sure everyone's waiting back at home. Let's go.
I feel like you get channel points from doing things like raids and stuff like that too, though. So there may be ways that you can get it slightly faster than 400 hours, but if you were just getting it from, like, watching, I would believe it would take that long. Shotgun and a sniper rifle. Let's roll with that. I love that. I love the missiles. Automated. Nice. One raid is about 2 hours of channel points. You're right. Yeah, yeah. So there are ways that you can make it go a little bit quicker. And then if I did like predictions with like the ability to win predictions, if you bet correctly, you could be able to get it a little bit quicker too. But then, you know, encouraging gambling. Defend the data center. They're gathering near a data center managed by Orbital. We cannot afford to lose such valuable data.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Corrupted AI units are confirmed to be gathering near a data center located in Orbital's territory. Your objective is to eliminate the enemy AIs and protect the data center. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
This mission seems simple enough. But why is Sky Union footing the bill to defend a facility within Orbital's territory?
Yeah. I was wondering the exact same thing.
The historical records contained in this data center predate the moonfall. Sky Union does not want to
God,
lose
that
them.
guy's fucking expressions, sorry. That just killed me. What a wild gesture that guy just did.
Predate the moonfall. Wait, do you mean...
So, it's a library.
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
Huh? Library? What's that?
A facility for collecting and storing physical books. These books could also be loaned to the general public.
4. That's a literal library. He just means library in the sense that it's an archive of old records and data.
Either way, it's not like people still read real books nowadays.
People only read manga now.
Just so you know, rookie, you can hit a 4 and she'll tell you anything you want to know.
That's a good question. I could make a special exception. Depends on how long it takes, if you wanted me to get to a certain ending.
I can provide any pertinent information from Orbital or the Consortium's databases. All you have to do is ask.
See? Doesn't matter if it's the latest jams or new comic books. Whatever you need, 4 will hook you up.
I suppose it is a relic of the past. Still, a data center is effectively a modern library, except everything's digitized, which takes up far less space.
True, physical media is more cumbersome than digital. And yet, I believe some things just shouldn't be digitized. A book's binding bears the feelings of those who have touched it. Why human joy and sorrow is the very essence of art. The path paved by human history represents the totality of our culture. Soulless AIs cannot be allowed to destroy it.
I kind of agree with this guy, but the way that he talks makes me actually dislike him.
So, my street art and jams are part of culture too? Wow, gotta say, I like the sound of that. Yeah!
I mean, that's
art's
true.
Exploding all over the place.
Please. Your juvenile endeavors wholly lack artistic merit.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Don't be rude just because my art's too high concept for you.
Some things shouldn't be digitized, huh?
At times, a poem can provide more nourishment than bread ever could.
I mean, I would beg to disagree. I think that you can't really eat a poem, but I get what you're saying.
For a sheltered snob, you have an amusing take on things.
Laugh all you like. I know the truth.
The truth is that you don't need bread to live, you only need poetry.
Alright. Art and poetry aren't really my thing, but this seems like it could be interesting. 4. Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
What? Wait, what
Yo,
the
sign me,
does this
sign
have to
Bulwarks
do with
too.
poetry?
What kind of artist would I be if I just sat back and watched our culture get ripped apart?
Affirmative.
4. Register the 5 hells as well. I feel a moral obligation to accept this mission.
Registered. Mission acceptance confirmed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
I'm tagging my wonderful name right on that library's wall once we're done defending it. See ya!
BG must be going senile, recruiting that kid.
What time is it? 9:30 almost. Ugh.
I hope to finish this and return in time for dinner. Farewell.
Missions in which you must defend a designated target from attacking enemies. The mission is a failure if the target is destroyed. Placed mines will detonate with enemies when enemies approach them, resulting in damage from the explosion. Press B to grab, RT to place a mine held. Okay.
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility. The enemy AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is near zero. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Mic check 1, 2. That's a library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around cannon fodder. If they shoot you down, you're on your own.
Wow! You got no chill. Say, where's that other guy?
I'm right here. You three fail, I'll finish this myself. You can take solace in that.
Excuse me? So you just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles, but I alone decide when to take up my sword.
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept the mission if you're not gonna fight?
Ignore him. That kid pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job and keep your mouth shut.
Fine. I got my volume maxed. Time to bring the noise! Don't fall behind, Brigade! Let's jam!
Detecting AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. Target response diminishing. 80% remaining. Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. Target response diminishing. 60% remaining.
Wait, that's my friend.
Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south.
Oh shit. This guy's pretty big. I think I got him. Booster. Honestly, because Armored Core is a game that I wanted to play so much, so badly, I would probably accept the get end credits to be like, get to the last ending of all of the endings, though I'm not sure exactly how long that would take. Like, I shouldn't make that promise without knowing exactly how long that would take. But that's my feeling upon hearing that.
40% remaining.
knowing that you have to complete the game a couple of times in order to get the proper ending.
New units detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait, these aren't AIs.
Yo, what's up?
4, what exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals? Horizon arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
4, open the wide area channel. Hey, what do you two think you're doing? We're here on a mission from Sky Union. Sky Union? Captain, what should we do?
Only a slight complication. Our mission remains unchanged. Destroy the target facility.
That's what I like to hear. Be a real shame to have come all this way for nothing. I was about to blow up just now.
If you get in our way, we will eliminate you. So if you don't want to die, go home.
Bunch of tough guys out here.
You got in our way. Give me a reason to blow you out of the sky.
Yo, what do we do? Attack him back?
4, explain this.
50 hours, but could be quicker or slower depending on play style, skill, and luck. Like, to get 100% of the ending? That's not that bad. I feel like that would be worth a single 100,000 point redemption, probably.
My apologies. I'm not authorized to disclose that information.
Then what good are you? Cover
If it's
me,
like
kiddos.
50 per
I gotta be sitting
playthrough,
duck
that would
for like
suck. But I
10
think the
seconds.
single playthrough is actually not that much, is it?
Huh? What are you...
Over-counter. First barrier cleared. Infiltrating worm code. Data key decrypted. Bypassing the source barrier. An intercept barrier. Reversing arsenal key to default settings. Copying orbital master code. Initiating modify ring. Bingo. Horizon posted a mission to destroy this facility. That mission objective is the opposite of ours. Just what the hell is in this library?
What? They'd rather slash it than let us have it? Not happening.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Let's get to work, Sif. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Time to
Sif
set
is
off
cool.
some fireworks. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go! Fan-friggin-tastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You want to throw down with those two? For real?
Moment of truth time, kiddos. We've all got reasons for being here. Want to live by your terms instead of being a consortium tool? Stand your ground and fight.
Son of a... No way am I letting these two fight us. Rookie, don't go dying on me now.
Payback time.
Whoa! Whoa.
Not bad at all. Is that all? Not dead yet.
That's right, you better run.
Enemy forces are retreating from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I almost got that one.
Got him on the ropes, kiddos. Now chase them down and finish them off. Teach them what happens to those who cross me.
Interesting. So it's about 3 playthroughs. That's not that bad. I was expecting more. Just because Nier Automata and shit like that make you fucking play so many times.
Hold up, I'm all out of ammo. I got some paint bombs I could toss their way, though.
Lucky break for them, I guess.
Well done. Humanity's most precious treasures remain secure.
I can't stand that clown.
Ignore him or get used to him. Those are your options. Make sure you report what happened here to your boss.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta say, though, you hacking into an orbital computer? Easily the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty cool.
kiddos, if we ever team up again, I'll make sure to give you both special treatment. 4, execute the return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Investigation.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request. Immortals are laying some sort of structure in the desert area near the city ruins. Your mission is to investigate this structure. Also, corrupted AIs are confirmed to be guarding the area. You'll need to eliminate them as you investigate. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
The Western Seven will accept this mission.
Only fools and frauds take on risk without knowing what's at stake. Which are you, I wonder?
I'm the type that likes ice
Our
cream.
members can't afford to be picky about which missions to accept. Given a choice, we'd rather die on the battlefield than anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
And there he goes. Personally, I'm all about this mission.
Man, a whole cutscene. That was wild.
Do we know what it's for?
It is impossible to tell just by looking at it. Hence why this mission is an investigation.
Good point. Well, that doesn't sound like it'll be too dangerous. All right, Bulletworks will take this mission.
Terrors will decline this mission. Our leader, Grief, would like to preserve our forces for any potential cleanup
Grief?
operations after the
Wait,
investigation
your
is
name is
complete.
Regret, and then your leader's name is Grief?
Oh, Terrors isn't joining?
I like that that's not something that they picked
I
up
thought
at all.
I'd finally get a chance to see the legendary Grief in action.
I'll let Grief
Oh.
know. Please
Terrors is his name?
Huh? Wait a minute.
I've received a reply. Grief does not seem terribly disappointed that you won't be working together.
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess. Could have pieced that together myself, really.
Well, I must be going now.
Rookie, you let
Regret
me
has
handle
left the
investigation.
chat.
All you gotta do is smash up those AIs. This mission seems pretty sweet considering its difficulty. Alright, let's get this done and get paid. See you on the battlefield.
Wonderful. I want to try something else. Has like a fire enhancement on it. I'm curious about that. The stats on some of these weapons are a little bit strange. Ooh, nose drive booster. All right.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure of the hub?
Could be a production facility, or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
What's gonna happen?
Wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's
Oh
database.
shit, alright.
It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Oh.
I think I can keep this going.
This victory brings me no joy. This is promising.
That's one.
Whew. Here he comes. He does not take damage very quickly, does he?
This victory brings me no joy.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Oh, alright. Oh.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down. Get a grip. I shouldn't be the one giving you advice.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm in bad news.
That's one.
I don't know how I can get my health back.
Man, this is tough. That's one.
I was seduced with the idea of using these things on the ground, but I think maybe I probably just shouldn't. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of ammo though. Hold on.
Got you. This is promising.
Man, this is tough.
These spots underneath him that are extra weak. I see them now. Damn it! Whoa, what? Whoa, I'm not dead yet? Whoa, alright. Oh god. Oh shit, I figured out that button.
I'm good. We're good. It's all good.
There we go. Okay, I'm understanding. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Oh well.
I'm a better warrior outside.
Damn. Ugh. I want to retry. Where is it going to make me retry from?
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very
Pretty much
dense.
the whole thing.
Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal state.
Actually, you know, if I'm restarting the whole thing, I should probably just like change my loadout, you know what I mean? Because I don't know that the loadout that I have is super good for what I'm trying to do. I guess this is the first slightly harder mission in the game. It makes sense that I'm having trouble with it. It's first silver rank.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening mine. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty
Keep
about?
missing.
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
This is exactly like last time! I swear, Rookie, you're cursed or something!
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine! Let's go, Rookie!
Alright, alright. This is really hard to get this guy on like the bottom part of him. I might have been better off just shooting in like the arms and legs and things. Oh god. God damn. Whoa. Alright, I'm alive, but... is there any way to get, like, my shit back? Oh shit. How do I get back in here? God. Fucking brutal, dude. Why can't I just get in my thing? Damn, that sucks. I couldn't figure out how to get back in my thing. Maybe I can't revive it. Other people have to do it for me. That seems really shitty. Because the AI is not going to do it for me. I need to change my loadout if I'm going to keep this up. To be honest, I kind of want to take a break to go grab some food and to get my kitty some food. So I think I'm going to go on like a quick 3-minute here. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for the rest of the stream. I might play some more of this, though I'm tempted, honestly, to play one of the other games for the bundle that I need to play. I have NeoCab and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I might as well get started on Rogue Trader just to give it a shot, right? But I'll decide that in a minute. For now, quick ad break, and I will be right back. Can't make this go away, can I? I'll just leave it like this. People have been launching off fireworks and shit. Honestly. Can I save in this game at all? System, save. I'm gonna close that game for now. I have burger. Simple burger. Good burger. I want to play more Peak 2. That game is really fun. I feel like it's the kind of game I could even play on my own and still have a good time with. This is like a salmon burger, I think. With cucumber. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader actually has a decent number of people watching it right now. Fuck it, I'm curious what this game is like.
The Rogue Trader has fallen.
You know, while I'm eating this, let's just watch some trailers here.
Now I must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory, to reclaim what humanity has lost, to venture forth into darkness and bring the light of the Emperor to the uncharted void. Dangerous heretics, vile mutants, and Xenos threats beyond number. All must be
Looks very XCOM.
The choices I make will shape the course of my destiny. And with each haunted step, I wonder, where will my journey end? Rogue traders, daring explorers who benefit from a unique style of freedom normally unheard of in the Imperium, with means to decide the fate of entire regions of space. Little can stop them in their pursuit of domination and power. And they do not venture alone. Their crew contains some of the galaxy's most unique denizens. Unsanctioned psychers, strange Xenos, servants of the Inquisition, and even space marines of the Adeptus Astartes. Ulfa is a lone space wolf survivor whose pack was defeated by the murderous Drukari. All of them are ready to follow you on the battlefield, where their unique skills can be the deciding factor between victory and defeat. But the Rogue Trader's true might lies in their personal void leadership and the resource-rich worlds under their control. This is what makes them such dominant figures. Even still, the enemies of humanity are numerous, and they will not relinquish an opportunity to strike. And worst of all, a ghastly peril lurks. An insidious corruption which works to undermine the strength of the Imperium's most staunch defenders. Chaos. Only with uncompromising zeal and steadfast faith can rogue traders withstand the lure of the ruinous powers. And those who succumb to the darkness risk a calamitous fate in exchange for their soul. Only madness and damnation await.
Seems really interesting. I'm probably not going to play a ton of the game, but there is like a lot of the game for people that really want it. I think it's like 120 hours. Mm-hmm. One of the best CRPGs I've played. People seem to really like this one. Maybe I could read through some of these tutorials while finishing off this burger, polishing it. Mostly playable with the controller as well, too, huh? Let's see. I need more water. Okay. It's a cooperative mode on this, huh? What a DLC for this game and mod pack. Grim Darkness. All decisions, victories, losses in Grim Darkness mode are final and irreversible. You have only one single save, which is updated automatically every time you exit the game. No loading from an earlier point, no second chances, no changing previous decisions. You manage to successfully overcome all obstacles and make it all the way to the epilogue, bringing glory to Von Valncius's dynasty. You will receive There Is Only War achievement and a special item for your future playthroughs, a testament to your skill and bravery. If your party or your void ship is defeated in battle, your Grim Darkness journey ends there. You will be offered to either honorably accept your fate and delete the save or continue the game in custom mode. However, completing the story will not grant you There Is Only War achievement, and there is special reward. Okay. Possible to turn off this at any time, converting it into custom mode. Once this is done, it cannot be reversed. As soon as you change the mode, you will no longer qualify for the achievement or the reward. It's currently only available in single player. Inviting your friends into the game will convert it into custom. Okay. There's a lot of settings here. Let's just go main story. Normal difficulty. Oh. Do I choose which character I want? Maybe I do want to make my own custom character, but I don't know that I really want to do that right now. Right? Well, maybe I will. That actually changes the default that you start with, huh? That's interesting. I guess I do kind of want to choose my own character here. Sure, let's go with them. Death World. Lower intelligence and fellowship, but higher strength, toughness, and agility. Voidborn are humans birthed within the belly of a void vessel, or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Huh. Higher willpower and intelligence, but lower strength, and you get the fortune. What is it? Survival instinct? Once per combat, the wounds of a Death World character would drop below 30. They gain 20% as temporary wounds. Death World characters also gain 20% bonus to dodge and armor while they have at least one temporary wound. Interesting. Verse is they can reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry characteristic. Additionally, enemy dodge or parry against a void blade character can be chance to fail. Hive world. Population is so dense. Surfaces of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities. Ooh. Produce munitions, mine minerals, and refining fuel. And they're raised for their population. Strength in numbers. They gain a bonus resolve if there are 3 creatures in a 3-cell radius, yet they suffer resolve with no creatures around. Okay. Fellowship, agility, and willpower. Forge worlds are the domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus, entire planets ceded to the demands of vast macro industries. Ages of manufacturing is super complex of unimaginable power. Renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. Often colored by technologies they specialize in manufacturing. It's utilized as a labor force, while the fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. Forged for a purpose. These characters choose one of the following system. One augmentation system from the following list. Subskin armor. Locomotion system. Or analytic system. Intelligence and toughness, but minus in fellowship. Imperial world? Imperial world is one of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal god emperor. Hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations, the inhabitants of countless worlds often offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity, an imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium. Imperial World characters can select any characteristic except for weapons or ballistic and add a +10 bonus. After Origin Advancement, you can get one of these other things. There's a lot of different Imperial World people, so I guess there's a lot of different talents that you can get from it. And then Fortress World, planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they will be called upon to defend the Imperium. They're established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier, trained to fight the moment they can handle a weapon. First attack will cost 0 AP. That's interesting. You're constantly getting the ability to, like, get more shots. I really like that. I like this Forge World backstory. They gain an extra intelligence, critical hit chance. Extra toughness would be nice. Okay, now I have a different choice here. Commonly known as the Imperial Guard, primary fighting force of the Imperium and first line of defense. He served as one of the commanders, commanding thousands of winning battles. Okay. Commissar of the Officio Perfectus are ruthless officers charged with maintaining morale, discipline, and fighting spirit. Regarded the mix of fear and awe. Does that change my hat? It sure does. Crime Lord. Imperium survives and prospers in no small part to the narrowness of its vision, but a rebellious mind and will, such as yours, will not be so easily constrained. The dark paths of smugglers and renegades that wind behind the facade of the Imperium society offers a dangerous refuge for those unwilling to bow to the law. You used to be one of these dangerous yet resourceful individuals. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, this one gives you a silly crime hat. Or by silly crime, I mean priest hat. This is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Known as the Adeptus Ministorum, a vast institution that oversees. By the way, thank you for the sandwich. I really appreciate that.
Did you eat both of them?
Just the one.
You have the other one.
Okay. I don't need it right now, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I got 9 a.m. work tomorrow.
I'm stealing that fucking shirt from you when you're done with it.
You're not giving it back after you steal it, are you? Because that would be borrowing. You're stealing it. You're stealing my shirt, my Katy Perry shirt, my prize Katy Perry shirt.
Stops being funny to have.
It will always be funny. That's the problem. Noble. That's a cool frickin' vest.
Did you take your vest out of the wash?
I think you gave it to me. Yeah. Sitting on the floor down there.
I remember giving you it when I told you.
Yeah, thank you. Round 2 of the pets.
So big and mean. What's that little poker on someone's head of head?
You get to assign an ally as a servant if you play as a noble. That's pretty funny. You kill it. You go on. You're next. That's interesting. I like that. Sanctioned Psyker. Psykers are feared and disrupted. They're valuable assets. Interesting. A sanctioned psyker. I think I like Crime Lord the most. different plans. Yeah, I like this. You managed to corrupt an entire star system and turn it into your personal den of thieves. Oh, I see. This is my great triumph. Oh, well, that's cool. There's probably different triumphs for each of these. Let's go to the Crime Lord. You stripped an ecclesiarchy cardinal of a priceless treasure that had been kept under one of the most secure sanctums in the Adeptus Ministorum. Which would give me more lore. Or you prevailed in a bloody shadow war against void pirates of your sector. Give me more logic. There's two things that give me more logic and one that gives me more lore. I think I like the convince an entire SAR system to follow me. Darkest Hour. Ooh, an inauspicious deal with the wrong people resulted in the rise of a chaos cult and the horrific massacre of innocents. You are arrested and thoroughly interrogated using creative and violent methods. A little bit less carousing. Brand of Shame. You turned your partners into the authorities and became known as a traitor. Gives me worse commerce. I like arrested. Was arrested and interrogated. Oh, and there's 3 different options here, huh? There was only, or 4 actually. There was 3 in the earlier spot. There's warrior. Combatants boasting melee prowess. Officers use willpower and fellowship to improve combat capabilities of their allies. An operative uses intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in enemies' defenses. None can withstand an attack from an operative. Precise single attacks, defense, penetration, area debuffs, consistent firing position. And Soldier. Soldier is a master of all range weapons, able to assume an advantageous position from where they stand ready to fire on an enemy. While well trained in a highly diverse range of arms, a soldier is particularly proficient at blasting pure targets with burst fire and area weapons. Movement and range attack, cover and dodge. This seems pretty simple. I like simple. Yo, Joshua. Butler, Pennsylvania. The attempted assassination of George Washington, huh? That sounds like something that would hilariously fail just because the weapons of that time were probably really inaccurate. I'll believe it though. Man, I got bad fellowship. Oh, he wasn't president? Was it be... That was after he was president then. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. were fucking up their land a lot of the time. They missed 15 steps away. Wow. Tells you how bad their firearms were. This is all a little scary to invest in right now. I think having one there would be good. Accuracy with ranged weapons. Yes, that would be good. What do soldiers need? Ballistic and agility. Awareness and demolition. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, he didn't actually kill anybody. It was merely an attempt. So it's like, you know what? We'll look the other way this time. We don't want to cause trouble. Just go home. Just go home, buddy. I'll have to Google it. Have a good night, though. Nice having you check in, Joe. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. You rescued some frogs? Did you rescue Bing Bong? We were playing Peak or something? Or where were you rescuing frogs? I'm playing a different game now, but it's pretty cool. Actually, I think I like that. Sword class frigate. Cool. I don't have any other options, so that works. Oh no! The Froms are all wrong. They're fist forged. Oh, that's the name of the ship. I see. Guardian of the Goo. Came from the Forge world. I'm a crime lord. I'm an apex, a brilliant shadow of torment, surefire plan. Love it, love it, love it. Logic is really good. My setup for this character? Or like my room setup? Yeah, so this character is a soldier. They are more of like a ballistic gun expert. They grew up in a forage planet, and so they were surrounded by like day laborers and stuff, and turned to a life of crime in order to pay the bills. So they're like a crime lord in addition to being like a soldier. Other than that, I really don't know much else about this character right now. I'm kind of learning them with you. Oh, they also were captured and interrogated. That was a part of their backstory. That they had a lot of evil things done to them while they were tortured and captured. I also like not enslaved. I convinced an entire star system to join like a little crew of mine, I guess. The Mechanicus, yeah. And their world's like based around like specific production of like resources.
Excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here.
Wow, a lot of dialogue choices.
An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
They build weapons, yeah. Or like fuel or things for their weapons. Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me? All this ostentatious luxury and this laughable pretense is enough to make one think that the architects are meant to compensate rather than glorify.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
You seem to attach much importance to words, while I have a fondness for names. I've yet to hear yours.
apologies. The statements you made were so intriguing that I forgot myself. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Should I put my face up here so you can see me? Backstab Stubbs? My name is rather well known. My name is Backstab.
My regards, mistress. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you, understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of a ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assumed you had some goal in mind. You could, well, tell me about what ship I'm on.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
It's a strange title for Lord Captain.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Why have you brought me here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Master of Whispers, what are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Well, you must have had some goal in mind.
But of course,
you captured me.
I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
This is definitely giving me like very like wasteland type CRPG vibes. Interactable objects.
None shall stand in my way.
Whoa, thank you for following, Shadow Wolf. I appreciate it. I guess I gotta go this way. There's a lot of different people you can talk to around here, though.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Uh-oh, they're getting angry.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh, dog, you're gonna die if you just stand there like that. You gotta fucking shoot him or get the hell out.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, wow. Instantaneous death. Okay, what can I do? All battle in game is turn-based, on a grid. Movement points determine how a character can move on their turn. Make attacks and use abilities. A character must spend action points. At the start of each character's turn, AP is restored. To attack, click single shot, and then hover over an enemy. The amount of damage your characters deal depend on the parameters of the weapon they're using. Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
Can I not use it again?
Absolutely not. Already done.
And I guess that's the end of the turn. Wow, they're all missing. This guy's gonna die for sure. Kunrad gonna do something?
Not a problem.
Character's landed a critical hit. Oh. Cool.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Nice, I can get an extra shot in with that.
I don't have time for this.
I'm gonna try. Ooh. Wow, they all died, huh? They weren't really much, were they?
All too. You didn't stand the chance.
Got him.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Gotta walk past all the dead bodies real quick.
Any challenge for me?
Hello, servant.
It's about time.
What's going on over here?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all sign of an illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast, as Edelred, Theodora von Valancius's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high in a proud posture, hand clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelred. You see two more men. One who is studying the contents of his data slate, the other a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldrith containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship, or there are ways to confirm what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers or so, but it will give us the answer. Let's say, I'm gonna go Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Oh, it could be very salty. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. Edelfrod.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
There are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
They are related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
So if you're satisfied with Edelrod, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. One could not in good faith describe your background as one of exemplary service to the Imperium. However, I am intrigued by
I was a
you
criminal.
in your past. To have survived and prospered between the letters of the law is a rare achievement among those in our circle. You are skilled in the art of taking risks and cutting corners. Trust me when I say that you will have sufficient opportunity to apply this talent for the good of the house. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better.
Well, I'm ready to take on this purpose.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Thank you for clarifying. Can I ask a question?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
So an incident happened and some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew?
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy, That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
What are my responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Where is this headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh shit. They're trying to overthrow this shit? Holy crap.
Death will find you soon enough.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
I took care of this one.
Nice.
Stay vigilant. Glory of the Imperium! Chaos guides me.
Owie. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind is marked with a shield. Okay.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost. Already done. Not my specialty. Not a problem for me.
Okay.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
There's a lot of characters that I'm just not even controlling right now in combat.
One fewer target. I took care of this one.
Death to the heretic! Out of my way!
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Got him. Nice, I think we won.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single horse
Yeah.
survive.
A single cultist and just fucking obliterating them.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Victory awaits!
Where do I go now?
We must act!
Riddled holes. An improvised single shotgun. And next to him smoking in his hand.
Weakness.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord
It is
Cassius
true that he
leave
doesn't
to
really
chivvy us
fight.
along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Report!
We've not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Let's provide immediate assistance to those in the middle decks. Perhaps we can stop this wave from spreading.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study.
And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Ethelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Ethelthrad's psychic powers.
Take me, I'll go.
Then it's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I'll do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say.
Oh.
I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
You could go in front to shield against potential threats. I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Gut-wrenching pain. Am I being killed right now? What the fuck? A special destiny. It's time to fulfill it. Oh. Am I going to get, like, experimented on or something?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing.
Much worse.
Oh, you're back with us, I see. Delightful.
You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry pathetic excuse do you even have to your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion.
You think he's war
But
painted?
thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch
Oh,
as I
shit.
sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Your head is spinning and a quiet whisper flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo, drowning out your own thoughts. Placing with a single urge, go to the gate, go to the gate. Not your freaking puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you to your feet and making you take a step forward, the gate looming in the center of the chamber. Talking about the gods, there's only one M. Oh, I see. That's how you can tell. In Gately, you see a cogitator with human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. A servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as a material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic, incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology. A servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing signs of mysterious symbols in a green background. The whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voigtger, whatever that, I don't know, that's a hard name to pronounce. I think it's like Voigtver. Wounded you with his blade did not go away. To the contrary, the source coiled itself at a tight knot somewhere around the depths of your mind. Anything that could be used as a weapon? It's completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel with protruding piece of rebar in sight. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Examine. Looks noticeably different from the ones you're used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread on its metal hinges. It seems that the creator of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the life of this unit would be much longer than any of its ordinary automatons. Place your hand. Clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and striking into your flesh. A few dark drips fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pump stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, and maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You don't understand where the quiet voice is coming from. Is this a sentinel, the cogitator, a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. I suppose this is the onset of warp madness. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm. You're wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading my mind. Okay. Or the worm brought him to a higher position. That makes sense. Talk in a very elevated way in this.
There is still another way.
Okay. Warrant chamber has opened its doors. It's time to make sure the sacred warrant of trade is safe.
None shall stand in my way.
Is there something in here that I need? In the other room? The enormous gates match the importance of the thing they protect. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable.
A new challenge for me.
Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document I appoint this person to be bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty and the great mission, to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the homes... Oh, I didn't finish.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Need a weapon, I'm defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
It will not answer to me. Need to contact someone. Theodora?
Frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Look faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum! I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once! I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Warrant of trade. Ah. Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Get me out of here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game story unfolds, you get notifications at the top of the screen. Journal entries help keep track of current events and characters in their journey. Here you can find information about quests you've accepted.
It's about time.
Is that just it then? Is there some place I'm meant to go in here now? Oh, hello.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
confused where I'm supposed to go now. Gotta close the door. Close the door? Oh. I guess because I don't want anyone getting in.
Run, fools, or fall!
Saw that guy in half.
Mistress? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Kunrad is a traitor. When we parted ways on the opposite deck, he stunned me and somehow brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
They openly admitted to it.
Blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Oh, thank goodness.
Here.
Character has suffered an injury. The character initially suffers an injury, it's considered a fresh injury. They got a las gun. Medicaid. Click on Abelard's portrait. Sure.
What advice do you seek? I am at your service.
Actually, I don't really need to use that right now. I'll deal with most of the enemies, Let me put that on. Excellent. Single shot and burst fire.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, now I can get out of here.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
I haven't taken any damage, whatever.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Someone else can do this.
Yeah, wound requirement not met.
I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
How?
Sometimes, though,
They say a little bit.
look no further.
I tire of idle.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any
You're
further.
not injured. Like, they're literally not injured.
Back into the fray.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
How do you dress wounds that don't old injury? Oh.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further. Let's patch you up.
There we go.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
You may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Heard their Voxcast.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely
everyone
in charge
keeps
of the ship's
correcting me.
defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Oh shit. Are these guys all here to fight? Hello.
Death to the weak!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Available abilities are located in the bottom right. To read the full description. Another ban evader.
Not a problem for me.
It is this character's turn, huh?
Suits my purpose.
Oh, that worked well.
All too easy.
Man, I didn't realize how much this stuff fucking rules. Yeah, I was just thinking about the Mix It Up bot before I started stream today. I didn't really have time to go through and set it up. I just wanted to get started with stream. But there is stuff on there that seems very useful that I do want to make use of.
I've suffered worse.
This guy has like a melee strike, right? So... Alright, let's see here.
At your beck and call, reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Did they do the melee attack? Alright, well I missed. That's fine. Oops, sorry. Wow, nice. They took him out for me.
I'd rather not. Indeed. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Not a problem for me. Already done. Nothing of value.
Got him, nice.
We must act. I tire of idleness.
Yeah, I can only really attack once during a turn, it seems.
I'm always ready.
There we go. Click to view archetype details. Can I learn it? Am I not understanding what's happening here? Why am I not able to complete? Oh, I'm kind of a dumbass. I thought that it would just give me one of those things. Thank you. Coercion, athletic. Like, are the thumbs up that it's recommended? Sure. Oh god, maybe I should go to bed. I do have work tomorrow morning. Ugh. I work tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. So in order to get a full 8 hours, I probably should go to bed right now. I at least got a start on this. This is interesting. It wasn't really what I was expecting. I didn't expect such a major story focus in this game, with like as much roleplay and stuff like that as there was. Fuck, I didn't get like any of the achievements yet. I haven't even completed the prologue yet. Wow, the next most popular achievement after completing the prologue is starting a romance. That makes sense. It being just like a useful skill. Well, I did the thing. I played 2 games for the podcast. At least I started them. I'll probably play more of both of them before I fully cover them on the podcast. I might even play some more on the channel, but I think that's going to be all for tonight. Gotta head to bed here to get to work tomorrow, but let's see. Buck is going. Jinx is going. Eevee Override is going. Maybe I should give it to Eevee. I haven't given it to Eevee in ages. Let me check in on their stream here. Buck seems to be having a good time with Repo. Eevee, what are you playing? It is giving me some sass. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a game that I have been wanting to play. So why not? Let's go learn some more about it. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I would keep going if it wasn't for the fact that I just, you know, I gotta get working. Right at the end. Yeah, sorry. I hope you have a good rest of the night, though. Cheers, Kunai. I hope you take care. Yeah, happy to stream, Fubar. I had a great time. I hope you did too. You're gonna head to bed too. Hey, it's time for all of us to get some bed by. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great rest of the night, y'all. I love and appreciate all of you. I'm gonna be back soon. I've got work for the next 2 days, but probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Might maybe expect something around then, unless I get called into work something. Who knows? Yeah, go get some One Piece in. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the grind, homie. Get through that show. I believe in you. I'd love to see you start streaming again, homie. Anyway. Oh, Deltarune stream. That'll be fun. Have a good Deltarune stream, friend. Okay. Bye-bye.